Ready? Yeah, let's just do it. Yo, what up, Werewolf? Happy holidays. How you doing?
Hang in there, buddy. Stay down. We'll keep him busy.
Yeah. There's a couple. Well, there's a few routes out. There's a couple pretty similar routes. For a couple people like the OOT and Clarion, they have a couple. Their routes are very similar, not identical, but very almost identical. I think in a lot of spots. Feels bad, man, Proto. But there's still a couple other people that have some different routes that they're doing. But for the most part, the most like polished routes seem to have been from the OOT and Clarion. From what I've seen, I don't know if anybody else is working on other stuff or whatever for right now. You can't run, but man, Proto, where you at, man? You gotta beat the game. Well, there's a world record in different categories, because there's, well, okay, I don't know, it's still, in my opinion, up in the air. That's where I stand. But there's Xbox One, 1S, there's normal and easy mode, so, and there's PS4, PS4 Pro. Although if you look at the leaderboards right now, they're all merged, but you still have normal and easy for Xbox and PlayStation, so I mean...
Not exactly a fairy tale beginning, huh, Prince Noctis?
We let ourselves get carried away.
Technically, there would be 4 different world records right now. But there could potentially be, like, 7 or 8.
Do me a favor.
Because it's just different consoles. And if it drops on PC down the road, then there'll be that. And then there's New Game Plus now. There's also going to be a level 1 no EXP item. Like, you can't gain EXP. So that might be a thing.
We just switched back there.
And then New Game Plus just dropped in the patch last night. So that could be a thing. So I mean, there could be tons of categories. I really don't know. It could be. This game feels like it's gonna turn into like Kingdom Hearts, and every game just gonna have this like 20 different categories. Critical mode, you know, like all that. Yeah, it feels like it's gonna go there, just because of all the stuff that you can do. But New Game Plus is like Lightning Returns. Like everything carries over. Every time you finish a game. So like let's say you finish the first gameplay at like level 40, everything you had will carry into the next game, and then like say next game you finish at level like 75, you just continuously build up on your stats and the abilities you have, and then eventually like you'll get to max and just kind of format it how you want. But that takes a while. You probably have to do like 2 or 3 playthroughs to get it all nailed down to set up for it. Because the first playthrough, like, you could get to max level and waste a lot of time doing that. You could set it up, but then, like, you're really, like, overpowered, like, magic. Probably take you a couple playthroughs to get nailed down and prepared. And then, because there's certain items that are just better. And then once you do that, you'd be all set.
Y'all ain't never
You'd have
been
the
out
file
this
set
way
up.
before, have you? Go on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Yeah, it depends though. Depends on what people go with.
Well, might as well make good use of the extra time.
Take a look at our wares.
Oh my god, why did I close
A
it up?
moment, Noct. We've
I'll have to
extended
do it
the
after.
last of our
I didn't even mean
funds
to do
on the
that.
repairs.
That's fine, I can
I
go back
suggest
to
we
him.
confer with Cindy.
I'll do
Broken
the
down
menu after.
and flat broke.
Adding insult to injury.
Old man's in for...
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
Bit steep for a simple tune-up, don't you think?
Well, so much for finding an easy way out. Thanks a lot, Pawpaw.
But don't go running around
Normally I
after
do the
dark.
menu there.
Demons
I
are
messed
liable
up.
to
I
rip y'all
backed
to
out of the shop. I
shreds.
didn't mean to.
Here, this
But
ought
then
to
you
be
couldn't
enough
go
for a
back
place
in.
to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
It's probably slower now, but I'll do it anyways. I don't mind.
Hey, what are you after this time? Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing... Hey, come again.
Wanna go check it out?
What is it?
This guy always gets afraid.
Bet you
He's like,
youngins got an
oh, it's just you, boss. You
got
ain't
it.
trying to kill me. Okay. He's always like freaked out.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
It's like we're just people. It's like middle of the day, dude.
Y'all be sure not to overeat.
Looks weird. Yeah.
Better make tracks. Chop chop, Rocco.
There in a jiffy!
Looks like we found our first targets. Ready, Noct?
Well, they're not. They're just people.
You got all these
You know what's funny?
Use them. Don't wear yourself out like that. Take cover and rest up.
Excellent work. On we go.
Not gonna know what hit him. Let's do this.
Haven't you ever heard? The best offense is a good defense. Brilliant.
What we're doing. Got it! All right. We'll be done in no
I
time.
always do that. I like switch. Oh well, whatever.
Let's get on with it.
Should be on the engine blade. The animation's faster. But oh well.
So, where are we headed anyway?
Nowhere until the repairs are done. Then we head for Golden Key.
Then after that, we have
Okay, Nightbot, I'll play your
before you
game.
know it.
You play that
Love
game
a
with
boy's
Nightbot.
hitch.
You do that.
Wait for car repairs, then wedding bells
yeah.
in the air.
I'm done.
Hey, now! Warp strike to catch him off guard! Yeah, talk to him!
Here goes. Gotta love
You're
it.
mine! You're on fire today!
What can I say?
Ah!
Here I am.
No cause for concern.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct? Nice. Mission complete.
Who could this be? Hello?
Hey, it's Cindy. How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great, 'cause I got one more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave went off. We ain't heard from him since.
Yeah, son.
Staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Old shack.
You mistyped it.
Take a look.
It's your boy David, the old shack, yo.
So, what did Cindy say?
Needs us to find some Dave guy.
He went missing.
Not missing. Said he's holed up in that shack.
Popping in with that hot host. Are you eating?
Knocked!
Thanks for the host. Popcorn, nice. Yeah.
You okay?
We are now.
Spoke too soon. Remember, he's one of us.
Easy as they come.
I haven't done like practice, but I figure with just having proper like notes established and doing a better route shouldn't net me time. Like I'm not expecting optimal time, but I should be able to cut like 40 minutes just by doing everything correctly, even if slowly on menus, like just not getting jumbled around by like confusing notes. Like it should still be able to cut quite a bit of time, but obviously to get more optimal in practice. But I have so much room for error, it's not even funny. Not even funny how much room for error I have right now.
Never knew what hit him.
Somebody just kill him so the cutscene triggers. Thank you. Oh, I can't get it. Hello? Camera? Whatever, I'll get it after.
there?
2 hours, maybe 3 hours.
Here, the man of the hour. Dave, right?
Plus, I haven't done a run in like 3 days, and I'm like really itching to do a run.
Didn't mean to cut
But
you
I
off.
wanted to have the notes like really established, it's easier to follow, formatted to what I need.
Funny about them, aren't it?
And now I did that, so for the most part, they're pretty good.
Still one mean
Probably
about.
like small things I could have added maybe, or like
Y'all
looked at
don't
a
look
fight more
much like
precisely
hunters.
somewhere.
What do you
Most of the
say?
fights I try to
Put
keep
that
an eye
puppy
on
to rest
and
for
write
me?
stuff down, but you know, so it's just minor stuff I probably will still miss out
do
on. But I try not to, but I'm saying it could be. Like I don't know if I'll get the Tempest thing on
Let me
Bloodhorn,
tell
but
you
that's
where I
okay.
last saw him.
I'm gonna work on that. I kind of understand how to do it, but not
For a
fully.
second, I thought you were gonna forget to ask for cash.
Like I just did it actually by accident in that fight. I noticed you and Clarion too. You guys go the back way here. I was always going to the right. I don't know. Thanks. Alright.
It would be wise to rest
Gosh.
up before we set out.
Get out of here. I like this idea with the fire.
remember,
I also noticed
take you so
watching your run over that you have the fire really late into the game. And I know it's like a low level magic, but maybe there's a way to use it on some mobs somewhere. Like, because you have 2 more casts and they never get used. And it's like, I don't know. I'm just thinking in my head, like, maybe there's a way to optimize using that on
Over there.
something. Like,
That's it, right?
where the soldiers are weak to fire, maybe
That's
use
a
it on a
door.
group somewhere of
Yes,
MTs.
but not your run
Where it's like optimal.
We'd
I
best
don't
make
know.
quick work of it.
Just to kill, like in chapter, what is it, 6 or 7, you have those groups of MTs that you have to fight. Like maybe something like in one of those chapters, like popping it off somewhere just to kill them a little bit quicker.
Looks tame to me.
Yeah.
I don't know, something like that might make sense. It might not, but just to like AoE some enemies down quickly. Show them who's boss of this gen.
Ready for round 2. Bring it.
I know it's like not the good way, but
Nice work, Gladio.
wow, and I'm 10 miles away from Bloodhorn. That's great.
Ain't got much life left in it.
I can't even
Show no
attack right now. Hello? I can't even physically hit my attack button. It's not working. He's dead. Cardstone? There you go.
Ring, ring.
Hello?
Hey, Dave just called and said he's safe. Thanks for finding him.
Okay.
Nice work,
Can't
y'all.
wear.
By the way, the old girl's looking good as new. Oh, while I got you,
Ranj
if y'all
25,
wanna fix her up
who the
before
boss
you
of this
roll
card
out,
game
let me
is.
know.
Nice. Does this selection matter here? Because I see like you decline, but I don't know if that matters at all. I just say sure. Sure. I was like, sure, why not?
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
Oh, rank 25. Oh, I thought you meant Ranj like a player. I was like, who's Ranj 25?
Helps that he can keep 4 eyes on
Showing
the
Ranj
dash.
25 who the boss of this gym
I
is.
couldn't even keep one.
Not
Because
sure
I don't
I'd
think
do
that
any
changes
better.
anything here. Like
Put
when
me
you
in the
say
driver's seat.
Good.
something else you could
'Cause I
do
need
is
the
you
leg
could
room
grab the
back.
higher potion now,
Sorry
but I
about
don't think it matters because
Wait.
you have to walk into the garage and you get a
She's
cutscene in
back.
chapter 2.
We should all get a picture with her.
It's probably faster to do this in chapter 1 instead of going there and Bloodhorn was all like, when you gonna have a fire casting party up here? And I was like, sure,
All the
why
more
not?
reason to ride with care. Oh, and before I forget, would y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
We're a little busy.
Well,
How could
well,
you say
I
no
guess
to
it's
Cindy?
okay. It's Sophia. I
Fine,
meant the
say
item that's
yes.
closer. The
So
Phoenix
I
Down.
already put it in the trunk.
103?
There should
Yeah,
be a
it's
motel
updated.
on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
I had to do that format thing and reformat. Like
Now that she's all polished
it was
up
triggering
and
me because
ready
I did
for
it
the
like 3
road,
times and it didn't correct.
Would you care to take her for a little
And I had to
test
keep
drive?
resetting the application before I streamed. I was like, what is this? Yeah, I meant
Sure.
the item.
Why
I
not?
guess I said high
But I
potion's the
need to
one in the
remind you
back.
to
I meant the
exercise
one that's
caution.
closest to the door. That's what I was trying to say. I guess I just said the wrong item.
Time to go.
Yeah, the screen thing. Because I did it. I didn't do it initially, and I was like, okay, my bad. Then I did it, and it didn't. It showed up fine on my TV, but
Hammerhead
on my
is like no
stream,
garage ever.
it was still doing
You
the
know,
black like
one
lines
week's
around
back
it.
no
Like
less
it
of
wasn't
purveyors
all the
to
way
the
through, and I
crowd.
was like, what? So then I did it
I'll miss
again,
it
and it
once
was
this road
fine. And
trip's
I was
over
like,
with.
what? I don't understand.
There's no
Like, I
reason
just
you
reset
can't
the
pay
app
them
again.
a visit anytime you please.
It's so dumb.
I'm sure Cindy will be
But
glad
now it's
to look
fine.
after your car.
But the game's still
So,
on my
what
screen
this
on
is
the
about.
TV.
If you need,
It's
I can
still
always
like
lend you the
blocked
regalia.
off and cut off on the
Oh.
right. It's so annoying. Actually, it might be worse now than
Thanks
before.
for the offer,
No,
but
it's the same. But it's
once
so
we're
dumb.
back
Oh
in the
look, they
Crown
put the
City,
food buff to the right now.
I
Do
think
you
I
notice
better
that?
score
It
my
used to be in the
own
middle of the
wheels.
screen in the center. Do you remember? Well, this jabroni car. Remember how the food buffs were always in the middle? They're on. It's off to the right now. It's different. Luna, get out of here. Play a non-spoiler game for me, fam. Nah. I don't think so, Luna. Get trolled. Get memed. Yeah. So there's no longer. I actually messed around in chapter 5 to see if the glitch was still working because I have a save there, and I just want to confirm personally. Like, I know you said it wasn't, and then like 10 minutes later I did it myself, and I was like, okay, it's definitely not there.
Well, I'd say that's far enough for today.
And I was just
Might
like,
be
all
wise
right,
to leave
whatever.
the driving to me until we found our bearings out here.
This should be like hopefully a sub 6 run, but hopefully I can at least get like a 6 hour something at worst. Not like a 6:30. I don't know. I just think if I do everything, all the optimal strats, like it's gonna save a lot of time, even if I do the menu slow.
Now that our work's done, let's see ourselves to Golden.
she's out of my
Where do you
league.
buy the
We have so much in
elixirs?
common.
Who's the lucky
Trying to think, where's the
imaginary
shop?
lady?
There's a weapon
When all
shop
this
right
is
next
over,
to you.
I'm gonna visit her in Hammerhead.
Where would you grab the elixirs? Yo, don't hit it this time. Thank you. It's right. I'm guessing there's an item shop right in the Chocobo area that you're at. I just can't think of where it
has
is.
issued an official statement regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Words cannot express the joy in my heart on receiving word of this coming peace, nor the pride I take in my
Definitely don't
betrothal
need a bronze mangle
playing
at
a
any
part in
point.
this historic moment.
And I got
On
1230,
this
so I'm
joyous
good.
occasion, some have voiced cause for concern. The fear I will be unable
Camera
to
stop.
fulfill
Oh,
the
is it
duties
the
of Oracle.
Chocobo stable
Please rest
itself,
assured,
actually?
my marriage
Like
will
the
not
actual
stand in the
Chocobo
way
guy?
of my calling. You will find me in your towns and villages, as you always have, and I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Luna Freya will set forth from Tenebrae for her wedding ceremony in the coming days. Please be advised that during this time alone, her duties as Oracle will be suspended.
So that
It's
guy.
in the treaty?
Of course. Simple formality.
One of those symbol of the peace deals.
So it's more like a marriage of convenience.
Her ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect.
And Noctier likes the idea.
Not that I was optimal before, but like I feel like
What's that?
not doing a run for a couple
do?
days
Buzz
throws you
off.
off a little bit. But all right, yeah. Even if I waste like 15 seconds trying to like locate it, it's not the end of the world. It's fine. I think I know where it is actually. I think I know by going through there a bunch of times now.
Hey!
I'll figure it
I see
out.
the sea!
I see it too.
I see it too.
That's Golden Key.
Kinda wanna go for a dip.
That a big mountain behind it?
No, it's an island.
Nobody goes to Galden for an island, though. They go to kick back and get massages.
And savor the seafood. It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
Something to look forward to.
Popcorn Kappa. I had a hoodie on, but it was way too uncomfortable.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
I don't like how it
For a
pushes the
change.
headset like up further. Like I want the headset to
Ready to
rest
set
around my
sail.
neck,
Just gotta
not
find my
like
sea legs first.
not like way above, like
Better hurry.
sitting on like the hood. Wrong island. Ratchet Eden, please. Boy next door. Thanks, Ratchet Eden.
Welcome to Galden. Do you believe what that guy said about the port being closed?
Please.
I'm skeptical, though I won't discount the possibility.
I say we go check it out for ourselves.
I think that's where you pan the camera, so you don't hit the stupid thing. Dino, what's up?
Man,
This dude's a gangsta.
not a ship in sight.
Trying to teach me who the boss of this port is.
Some kind of holdup in Altissia.
According to my sources, the Empire, given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altissia. Real shame if you were late to your own wedding, right, Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way. Pleasure.
You know what's annoying?
Prince Lucis
Like, I'll be
bounty
honest.
hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go on.
Like, I know it's a role-playing
At least
game,
not by this
and you do
reporter.
things
Lucky
that
for
are
you, this reporter has
relatively,
integrity.
like,
if you want to remain incognito,
important.
I'll
Like,
respect
sometimes you have
your
to do
wish.
these, like,
In
silly
exchange
quests.
for a favor.
But, like, what does this do for the actual game? Like, storyline-wise, it does nothing. You're just here, and there's no boat, and this guy's telling you why, but it's like, I don't care. Like,
Hey,
go away.
I knew you'd come around.
Like, it doesn't
Let me see
contribute
your
to
map.
the, like, storyline of, like, Noctis and the boys. Like, it doesn't even do it. It's like, not even relevant.
Marked where you need
Like,
to go
in the
on
next,
your map.
like, 3 chapters
All
from
you
now,
gotta
nobody's
do
gonna
is
care about
find me some
Dino.
rough gemstones.
He calls you in chapter
Like
5, so
this
you don't
one.
forget about him. He feels,
Do this,
he's like,
and your
feels
ship will
sad,
come
man.
in.
I'm all lonely over here
Don't,
in the dock
and the
chilling.
papers will run you out of
Why don't you
town.
come back and visit me?
Capiche?
It's like, no, we don't want to go. We don't want to see you anymore. That's what I hate. Like, the whole, like, it doesn't.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Maybe Sid was right about your lack of
I get Dino fed to the fishes if you catch my drift. That's right.
Royal rank carries little weight outside.
Glad it's not weighing you down.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You sure we're in the right spot?
According to the map. Let's scope it out
here.
It should be a nice change of pace.
Be a nice change of pace. Man, I'm just trying to speed game here, and people are talking about weird stuff. Just trying to be a speed memer.
Oh, we made it out alive. Barely. I seriously thought we were in Jersey.
With that feat was fit for a king.
Such a weird camera.
Oh, we made it out alive. Barely. I seriously thought.
Indeed.
Actually, there we go. Well, sneaking is, I mean, you have to sneak, but sneaking, and then if you try to, like, roll off the cliff after, you still have to wait for the animation no matter what you do to, like, fast travel.
Amazing or what?
You have no way
This
around
is
it.
quite refreshing.
Didn't think I'd enjoy the seaside this much.
Well, it sounds like it's made a good first impression.
Like, you have a way to manage it, but I mean, it has, the animation has to happen. So it's just the best way we can manage it.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Nice work. You see, to make it up to that guy, when speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want to buy more.
I doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
Oh, as prompt.
I admit,
You got... Already?
Already? We ready already?
It's bedtime.
Huh.
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Morning.
Luna, please.
Where's Specs?
Should be back any minute now.
It's a transformer.
Hope everyone's okay.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do.
You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can Faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
All you'll find are lies. Like that ceasefire.
Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots?
Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty.
24 years of sass. Please.
Up ahead!
What is this?
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
Never. Dude, I'm probably never gonna run 13 again. Like 13? LR is probably something I would run again. LR is still like a potential speed run for me. But
let's make a detour.
13.2 is like very seldom gonna be a thing again, but I could do 13.2 one day, but that's about it. But LR would be like more of a thing because it seems like it could be fun again, more than like 13.2 could ever be.
Want to take them out?
Oh yeah, those scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a treaty to protect them.
That's it.
Where do they keep coming
I lost
from?
time here.
Can't imagine what it's like inside.
We should seek a vantage point. The hill.
Let's go. Yeah, I heard about it. Zoni told me he's going to Japan for 2 weeks with his friend. I don't know how true it is, though. He said, like, he might go. But I don't know.
Don't suppose the Crown's guard
Listen,
is still active.
I've got... Listen, we have the best music right now. We're fighting fighting Bartandalus right now.
There should be reports before long.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later. Got a message from my sister. She's with refugees bound for Lestal.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah, doesn't sound like everyone else was so lucky, though.
We'd best make haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No going back. Only ways forward.
Going back. Let's go.
Hey.
Glad y'all made it. No weather for
Oh, thanks.
Where's Cor?
Oh,
Yeah?
boss ain't sat still 1 sec.
Chris,
Huh?
Cora left there to the...
It's just y'all.
Stop freaking out, boy.
Y'all hungry?
Y'all hungry?
Won't be a sec. Had your fill? Good.
I guess so. I don't know. Skipping the dialogue, yeah. Yeah, you used to like walk slow, right? Yeah, you couldn't like actually move fast. So they must allow you to sprint, which is good.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
Indeed. Merely a question of when.
Can't believe the crystal's gone.
Bastards took it all.
And we'll take it back.
This is far from over.
Slow down. Oh my gosh, dude, please. I mean, I'm gonna get as many runs as possible in, especially with Christmas, and then I'm not gonna have as much time in like about a little less than 2 weeks now. So, trying to get runs in. 'Cause this weekend I'm gonna be busy. Mostly, kind of. Probably not Christmas Eve, really, but Christmas Day. So, I'm gonna get them runs in. Try to, at least. At least a handful. I'll still do runs, it'll just be like weekends, or like at night, maybe once in a while. But we'll see. But it's gonna be hard. I have a lot going on.
And this must be the outpost Sid mentioned.
It looks like a hub.
Yeah,
for
it might
hunters.
be. Depends.
Maybe they know
later.
something.
I'm not gonna be done until like 6-ish with this
Your
run.
Highness,
Depending.
head for the royal tomb.
Across the land, Scylla blossoms from Tenebrae continue
We'll see.
displayed in
We'll
memoriam.
see what I got going
with
on.
no
No, not that one. Elementalism, elementality.
Can't keep up with this guy.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been Cor the Restless.
Somehow not as catchy as Cor the Immortal.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to his legend.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
Huh?
The wise make their own luck.
You think it's a
No, man,
coincidence
that's how
he's
it
made
is.
it out of all those battles alive? Wonder what drew him to the royal tomb.
A little curiosity for the young kings of Lucis.
Never find out.
See if I can get this.
We're here.
Too fit for royalty.
It's your boy Core,
Go in and find
the
the marshal.
Immortal. So we're only grabbing high elixir now. I noticed you dropped a lot of pickups here because they all seem kind of useless. Like all the weapons, the bio blaster. It's like you don't need all that. Just get high elixir. It's like all right.
That's not the only power. Another. There are two. I'll go. Not.
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
I know he's like gone. I guess he apparently drives you in the beginning. Then he disappears. Because in the first cutscene with your dad, you're like, Core's waiting. It's like, okay, well, where's Core? Like, why isn't he in the car with us?
Here's the one nearby you mentioned.
Keep your trench. We know there to be a crypt deep inside the tunnels. Long years ago, we waged a fierce
it's like,
battle
Core, where'd you go,
against the
man?
Empire. It all went to ruin. And after that, the Empire moved in like it owned the place.
I don't like the look of those numbers.
Numbers alone can decide a battle. What you lack in numbers, you make up for in tactics. Too slow. Here's where we
you
go
can.
our separate ways.
Could you normally still jump
Take
there?
this key. It unlocks
I thought
the
it like
doors to
forces
the
you to
tombs.
do that slow walk
Seek
down
them
there.
out and lay
Or am I
claim
wrong?
to the power
That
they
seems a
hold.
little different.
You'll need it.
And what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to.
I don't know.
But you should
I
focus
wonder
on your
if that's
own
different.
task.
I wonder if they're allowing you to move faster in some spots. It feels. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if I just didn't notice before or what.
Look!
There's a door.
What is this place?
It appears to have been.
Huh. What's this? A cable. Don't like the look of that ceiling.
Yeah, long overdue for some TLC.
Sure, hope it holds up.
Yeah. Okay. Like I thought when you go in. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay.
If it's all the same to you guys, I'd rather not get buried alive.
Yeah, let us.
I can. Ugh, I hate that noise.
What, too atmospheric for you?
Did you see that? Something ran back. Giving up the chase?
I personally don't mind either way.
Give it up then.
What was that?
My bad. Kick the can.
You are killing me here, big guy. Are you trying to give me a heart attack or something?
Hey, big guy. Hear any strange noises? I was in the room next door working out and heard some noises going on. Yeah, I just got done wrestling some jabroni and
Wait, hear that?
Jabroni, yeah. A Greco-Roman wrestler.
This looks promising.
Yeah, I gotta get my hair cut in a couple hours, but
Stay
you know I could
sharp.
go another round. Oops, I got. Alright, supposed to grab that.
I'm going all out. Just don't get too careful. Sure want to talk.
What? Apologies.
You ready?
Oh, I'm frozen. That's great.
Gladio, do it! Suffice to finish them off.
And that's that.
It's over. Oh yeah.
Roman Greco. Not Grecan, Greco, dude. What? Grecan? What is a Grecan?
That's weird.
The hell?
And then the noises. I'm over it. I think it's Grecco, like Greco, like that. I think that's how it's spelled.
The old king's powers.
Yeah, like that.
More or
But with, I
less.
think 2 C's or something. I'm not
At
sure.
this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy. Cap. Huh.
Yeah?
Finally, good to hear. I have it. The Empire. I need who's left. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
140p. I know, right? Dude, it's so bad. Oh, turn the car.
Thing like that.
It ain't gonna be easy taking down a whole stronghold.
Can we really do this?
The Marshal believes we can, or he wouldn't have...
Your Highness, we found the way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
Gosh, it's terrible.
Made it.
I can't warp strike right now. Oh, there we go. Even though it's like...
So, who is this Monica person?
A servant of the Crown's Guard, like Gladio and myself. She's one of my
probably
father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Slightly
Good to
faster.
know we still have people we can count on outside the
Just
city.
go here. I don't know. Getting in the car, running back to the car, doing the animation, turning around is still faster. I should probably like use an elixir or something at some point, but I don't know. It's fine right now. Like either way, it would have been slower to go back to the car and try to drive down. That would have wasted a lot of time.
From here, we will split the...
I'll see you guys later.
You go give him hell. We'll do the same on our end.
2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. In before I get a spawn in the cave in chapter 3 feels bad, man. In before that happens.
Once we're in,
boy
we
Core.
launch our ambush, pushing out while support pushes in, crushing the enemy from both sides.
Don't remember to get. I think get that. I'm not sure.
It's a little easier with
above us.
Got it.
Oh wow, I don't know why I'm not. There we go. I'm like trying to jump, but it's not letting me. Okay, that's angle. That's so great. There we go.
Marshal, with me.
Not bad, Marshal.
You'll get there with experience.
Will the others be alright on their own?
Worry, we'll only compromise.
Maybe 1, 2, 3. Show you who's boss of this gym.
You'll get there with experience.
Walk through the park.
So it should be. Otherwise, you'd only get in everyone's way.
Could have gone it alone if I wanted.
That mentality could prove your undoing, Highness.
Knocked!
Marshal, it's good to see you again.
All right on your end?
Right as rain. The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off
All right,
us.
I need to target
Thanks to
Loki
you, we were spared their
to get
attention.
him weak. Like properly. Like I need to hit his back, his missile pack, and then the red
right
thing.
Where you are. Well,
I made note of that.
It isn't Core the Immortal. So you survived the Citadel, but you won't survive
I am
what
gonna
I
kill all the
have in
soldiers
store
and
for
stuff
you.
first, though.
It's past time your legend came to an end.
Core, it's your boy Core. Isn't Core the Immortal? Feeling went almost an hour into the run. It feels like 20 minutes. Feels good, man. Fun speed game. Let's go.
No slacking off, Gladio. Doesn't look like I'll have a chance.
Can I? Okay. Good. Like I'm trying to target this thing. Target one. Trying. Thank you. I don't understand. Holding it down, targeting the problem. He's already getting fucked. I didn't even realize that. Look, he's already vulnerable.
Trigger happy. Marshal, with me.
Enough of this! You will suffer for this!
Watch this!
Ignis, take the prince and flee.
Fucking really?
Yes, sir.
I don't get like why he's still
You'll get there
relatively slowly. When his thing was already broken.
I cannot be defeated! No! This can't be happening! In the name of Niflheim!
You know what I wonder? I wonder if this thing's worth picking up because it's right here. I don't know. I guess it's a chrome bit. Yeah, I think that's random, whatever that is, though. Not entirely sure though.
Impressive. Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease. It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching
I'll
the
use
mist.
up the fire. Why not?
Till next time.
Boss
Take
of this
care.
gym. Yeah. Yeah. It's still worth. I mean, I could sell it. It's whatever, right? $300. Chromebit selling is $300. I think that's random though. I've seen like a random weapon there. I think it's RNG what that drop is. I'm not 100% on that though. Yeah, because you're waiting for the cutscene to prompt and there's a free item there. I've noticed that item there, like I always try to grab it every time.
So,
The prince.
Alright. Obviously chapter 1 could save a lot more
out,
time.
world.
For now, I'll take the gold on chapter 2.
We
Why
can
not?
finally leave this dust bowl behind.
The lands beyond are vast by comparison to Lead.
Bigger's better.
Like what was good there is my teammates killed all the soldiers and they got Loki like vulnerable without me even doing anything.
Really?
So that was helpful.
Wetlands. There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking.
Further west lies the Claim region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestallum.
Oh. Isn't that where Iris is headed?
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now. Maybe even had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six? The same. Its heat is harnessed to power Lestallum.
Whoa. That sounds way
I wasn't triggered by the missiles hitting me. I was triggered because I was trying to get the snipers targeted. I don't know. But I should have warp strike forward actually. I remember that now. That would have been faster.
Best fill up the tank before
I remember that. That's what I should have done. I should have done a warp strike, 2 warp strikes forward to be in position to warp strike to the snipers. That's what I didn't do right. Alright. I remember now. I know you're not supposed to do gas, you don't need to gas up, but
hello?
I don't know. I might gas up. Actually, you don't need to.
Yeah.
You better.
No, screw it. Not gassing up.
Was that Iris?
In all fact.
What about me?
I should have free time save on this split, just if I don't get the spawn. Like that should save like a minute and a half.
See that sign?
Because that spawn wasted so much time.
No time for that. Need to get to Lestallum.
It's still ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
Yeah. See, I thought at this point in the game like you had to because you run out
First
of
things
gas.
first.
Like in the part
Lestallum.
after this.
All right. But next
But,
time we check out the chocobos.
I realized it's never a problem. I'll get a bathroom break after. Yeah, I'll go after. I'll go when I'm going to the cave because here you can get prompts from Pronto. So rather than like give away free time save. Or lose time rather, freely. Wish I could sell a bulletproof vest. I never use those. Yeah, 800 for Chromebit. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty good. I think that's RNG though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not 100% on that.
Oh, I know that. That's the old meteor.
It's still burning to this day.
Powering all of
Sweet pepper,
in the process.
Really? Huh.
Not unlike the Crystal and the Crown City.
I put, I think 3.
Suppose that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
So this
Two,
is the
two. I think
infamous
2
disc.
chickatree slugs and
Hey,
3
Noct,
sweet pepper.
don't you want to get a
So
shot
I
of
think
you in the
if I
meteor?
don't get the good RNG drops, I have that as backup. I think you put 2.
Not right now.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. If not now, when?
Yeah, I can't remember what I got for drops so far, so oh well. 3 is safe and it's only 50 go. It's not gonna hurt me to have an extra one. Especially with that bit for 800 gil selling. I'm pretty sure I'm well covered in gil for right now. What is my gil count, by the way? Just double check.
I might have asked before, but is Ebony really
More
all
than
that
okay.
good? I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
That's what's so nice about the menuing. You can just kind of chillax in the car and like think about stuff. Two or three? 2 peppers, maybe 3 peppers? Two, maybe 3.
So, Noct, I've been taking pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
Stupid prompt.
What does
I don't
it
care,
matter?
Prompto.
Come on,
Prompto
Ken.
prompting you.
Yeah.
Typical.
I guess you have a point.
It's annoying too, because if you don't hit the X on the second thing there, like, you get stopped. It's really dumb. So if you like AFK here and that happens, it's terrible.
It's like we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Wow.
Yo, listen,
Nice.
man. I can't help
This
the
place is pretty
encounters.
big. Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
They've even got a cable car.
I'd like to see where it leads.
I'd have to click that. I'll click that on the next drive when I AFK to go to the bathroom. It's gonna be like 5 minutes if I have to Eris. I don't have time right now. Well, I would have had time like 3 minutes ago in the car,
It's
but
getting
it's
hot
alright.
out here. Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance of sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
That is, though.
They've got cup noodles outside the city. All
Is there a
right.
cosplay? Oh,
Might
nice.
be worth investing.
One hell of a crowd.
Well, this must be the main thoroughfare.
The main thoroughfare.
She's at the LaVille. Let's go.
I hate fucking camera. I think jumping out here is a little faster because of those tables. Alright, there's actually... I can't do anything about this cutscene. Oh, wow. It's pretty good.
Gladdy!
Eris.
Yeah, it's pretty spot on.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered. You guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Jared and Talcott.
Oh my gosh. Oot, please. Kappa.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning. Where is everyone?
Oh, They're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
No.
I need some more shut-eye.
More?
It may be a good idea to take in the sights while housekeeping cleans your room.
For our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow me, right this way. This is the Partella Market. You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
Hey.
Wow. Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done. Next, we're gonna see the power plant. That's the power plant. The driving force behind Lestolem's prosperity.
I wonder if you can get to Phoenix. No. Not
But get
happening.
this. Only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Sounds like a hard life.
I think it's kind of cool, actually. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. All right. Next, we're going to the Outlook. I'm a city girl, but I dig the rustic charm.
Huh?
Get triggered. I am triggered.
Take a look at our wares. Pleasure. Hey, come again.
The feeling when you think yes is no and no and yes because the game changes prompts on you in like literally every menu, and it's so aggravating. So even in simple buy menus, you're like, yes isn't the top one, it's the bottom one, obviously. Nope, you're wrong. It's like, what? Okay then. Let's pick up the flask. Thank you. That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. No, you haven't. We're not allowing for that. So I think it's slightly faster to buy this debased piece here, like after when you're with Homeboy.
Pegler Outlook.
Or maybe I can
Amazing
just pick
view,
it up
right?
now. No, you can't once you initiate. But I think if you
There's the
stop and
meteor.
then initiate, you lose like a second.
You know,
Whereas with Homeboy,
this almost
you have to
feels
wait
like
for
a
him
date.
anyways. Homeboy Arden.
If
So
it
you might as well do
were,
it
your
then.
brother would kick my ass.
Oh, we better
It's probably
keep
like a
quiet
minor
then.
time save, but
And besides,
still a time save.
you already have Lady Lunafreya. The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them.
We should get like warp strike in town. That'd be so good. So like doing that, like.
The breeze feels so good. Let's see if the others are back. Haven't had fun like this since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
It's hard work babysitting. Better bring the fellas next time.
What do you mean, babysitting?
No solace is a
Talk
world
about
record.
ungrateful. Anyway, the thing I bought today.
Okay. So you can skip that one. Okay.
Hey, look who's back.
What up, Benji? No, this is
Tucker.
Patrick.
Go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
Oh, come now, show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
So, there's this legend about a sword, and the sword's supposed to be behind a waterfall
Or
nearby.
soup.
It may well be
Sorry, I
one
said
of the
soul.
lost tombs.
Check it out.
Sure. Thanks for the... Yeah, Talcott.
Too early. My bad, yo.
We're welcome.
Yeah, my bad. Hopefully I don't get a swan kill.
Yeah, everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
I also know a guy named Soul Crusher who comes in a lot. He has the same color font. So usually like green, so I associated the name like with Soul. I don't know. No spawn is like free time save. Plus all the cutscene skipping. Like hopefully I should save time overall. Alright, no spawn. No spawn, no spawn, no spawn. Yeah, no spawn. We in there with the no spawn. Let's go real quick, right? That's how it is, game. You gotta help me out. No RNG spawn today. Give me like a minute or two of free time save. Because I need every time save I can get right now. Looking good so far. We're about to be out of this. Yeah, we're good. We good? Alright. Got like 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Time save feels good, man. That feeling when you start the run at noon and you know when it ends it's gonna be nighttime. Feels bad, man. Winter time. Oh boy.
We're practically running on fumes at this point.
Mum's the word. Mum's
See
the
that you
word.
buy no more than we need. Sheesh. You're my mother or something? Mum's the word.
Alright. Grab this thing and then I'm just going. There's a couple items on the left side here. I don't know how worth they are picking up. I know you don't pick them up, but I pick them up sometimes. I don't know. Like maybe the one right there isn't worth, but maybe like this one is because it's like right there. I don't know. I think this is like a rusted bit. No, this is not worth. That's like a. I don't know what that is. That's like a cosmetic thing. It's stupid. Whatever though. Maybe the other one's worth, but it is a little out of the way when you run back. So you do lose probably some time. Whatever. I'm just gonna go into stasis because I do have to spend like a second trying to grab this. Alright. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it, but
the hunt is on.
I don't know how many men are anyway, so we can jump
in. The legend says to look behind the waterfall.
What is the waterfall?
I hate how you can't really jump
think
there,
it
but you
says,
can run in
"Come in."
and warp strike. It's
Wouldn't
really
you
dumb.
know it? An entrance.
Looks like the legend.
This place gives me goosebumps. Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay?
Because Monk.
And there's our warm welcome. Whoa.
Fucking really. Okay, that's great. Oh, I'm screwed now. I have to fight the spider.
Let's get it over with.
Unless I can get this.
I really hope we didn't come here for nothing.
Really sure there's something if we...
Again. Really?
Fucking, this is so dumb. Oh well. Come on.
Gladio! Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Try this.
Whatever. Should probably just have stood next to her and just straight up hit it. I mean, you do lose time, but you do spend time trying to manage not falling down, and we're going the other way, so maybe the time loss isn't that horrible, but it's not good for item pickup. I don't know. But it's still super dumb.
Watch your step.
No more slip-ups. Let's do this.
Definitely making sure to aim at the wall there, so I don't like
Most
accidentally
likely.
fall off.
Let's see for ourselves.
Mighty Mo.
We're catching cold.
So here we go. I'm freezing. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup. Soup. We're almost there. We gotta be.
Alright.
Right?
Oops. I don't have magic techniques to do it. No. Alright.
Hey. Knock knock. Can it ever be easy?
Never. Where's the fun in that?
Never knew I hit him. Knocked! On top of
Watch out! Gladio, do it! I'll back you up, Noct. I'm counting on you. Nice work, Gladio.
Focus barely hanging on. Looks like he lost his marbles.
So annoying. Can't work. Really? Game.
Gladio! Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Does this mean we can go back outside?
Let's make our way back to Restallum.
Yeah, gotta report to Talcott.
What the fuck? That was weird. What? That was so weird. The camera. What was that?
Prince Noctis! Welcome
My
back.
camera was like
Your story came
glitched. Wow, that was weird.
Well.
I thought it clipped out somehow, and then I was like, oh, it's the camera. That was so freaking wonky. It's not even funny. Just call me Auden.
I'm not one to stand on ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please call me Arden. Come with me to the car park. That's where I left my automobile. She's a dear old thing. Pales next to your regalia, but she's never let me down. So, we take two vehicles, a convoy of sorts, shall we?
I still want to block him. Prompto, come on, dude.
All set? Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Fine by me.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
Alright, cool. With that decided, let us be off. Two minutes, maybe 3 minutes.
Just to be clear, no sight and no tail. All right. As you wish. Drive safely now.
Yeah, last time I hit rest here by accident, so let me not do that today. Should save a few seconds.
First Galden and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Cauthess.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Knocked. How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, all right?
So, any havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow.
What say we call...
What say?
The Archean.
Neither are we.
So we met.
Hell no. Oh, I shall foot the bit.
So I am still young. My blood...
I should warn you.
What was annoying, dude?
Whoever thought
Oh, dude,
that
you missed it, dude. I got a weird glitch. When I was teleporting back to Rest Point after the cave, the camera was jacked up completely, dude. You should go back in the VOD and just check it. You'll see what I mean. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Well, not the weirdest thing. I've seen this stuff before in games, but it was just like I thought I clipped out at first, and then I was like, oh, it's the camera.
Makes you wonder what
Like the
it's
camera was just like
down there at his
clipped
feet.
out way above Noctis, and then I had to like move it, and then it like fixed after like a couple seconds. But it was really weird. Yeah, you'll see.
So you know, it's hot where we're going. Well, the
Not sure if
camera
it would
fell
do
right.
anything,
As long as I avoid open
but it's
flames,
interesting
it should be okay.
to know that it happened.
I think.
And
We
if it
don't
would
have a
mean
spare if
anything.
it breaks.
I don't
Leave it
think
in
it
the
would
car?
give any kind of advantage
no,
because you have to go
take
to,
it.
like, there's nothing
Not
you can
every
do
day
there,
you get up
as
close
far as
and
I know.
personal with the Archean.
Doesn't net you
I
anything.
kick myself if I miss the photo op.
It's just a weird
Spoken
thing.
like a true photographer.
As they say, better to
I'm guessing
try
it's
and
the
fail than
angle
never
maybe
to
I
try
was
at
at
all.
when I like
Look at
teleported, and maybe
Well,
the game
they
kept
say
me in the
that.
same angle because I was like above
Well, you just do what
my
you gotta.
viewpoint, and then the camera was like locked in that spot when I teleported, and then it kept it at that angle. That's the only thing I can gather. Because I was like
Hey, Iggy,
grabbing the Mega
your glasses
Phoenix,
take
and
the
I was
heat?
like
Well,
at a
I
weird
don't see
angle,
why they
like
shouldn't.
above,
Even if
and
they
I'm guessing it
couldn't,
just
he'd
carried
still be
over.
alright.
Yeah,
That's my
Iggy's
best
eyes ain't
estimate.
that bad.
It kept the
Oh,
positioning
really?
locked.
Yeah, my vision
Yeah,
is passable.
yeah.
Directive lenses.
Like I said, the only thing I suspected
why
is
not
that it
take
kept the
them off
camera like
sometimes?
locked in place from
Well,
before.
You don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
Indeed. I've never been one for ambiguity.
Ah, I think I'm getting the picture now. Hey, Ignis. How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively frightening.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Read a book. It'll take
Read
your
a book.
mind off it.
I'd rather keep my eyes on the road for now, thank you.
Better not be.
Have I given you
You don't.
Yeah.
Hello?
Wow.
I may not look.
You're leaving?
I drop.
I've met some weirdos.
hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa, a little harsh there, don't you think? Guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that.
Good.
So we keep going this way.
Then we'll find out what the Empire's up to.
Holiday Gachi. Feels bad, man.
These ruins.
I guess if I go to make a fire thing here, should I have a magic tech booster? But if I don't, would I use a sweet
Didn't
pepper? I
expect to
guess.
find
I don't
a
know.
royal tomb here.
Would be a shame not to grab that power. Hey, Highness.
Let's grab it and go.
Here we go again!
This one's huge.
Get away! Quickly!
Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up.
Okay. This is the fire we set up for Aranea, correct? This fire is the one set up for her, I believe, down the road. 'Cause I don't think you use it anywhere else.
This is the
beforehand.
Seems we
As far
woke
as
the
I
big
remember.
guy up.
Like from what I remember.
trying to tell
Watching
me
like the
something.
note, making the notes, watching the
But
run.
what?
This is what this fire is specifically set up
Knocked!
for.
You okay?
Well, thank heavens
Or
you're
more or
safe.
less. You use it more than that.
Is there a way back up?
But
No, but
this
there's
is
a
the
path.
initially it's set up for
Gonna
her.
see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
You too.
What? We're going where?
Don't rush off on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy.
I can't menu for some reason. There we go. Yeah, so I don't have a magic tech booster. Alright, that's fine. I'll just use the 2 Mega Phoenix.
They're on edge. Let's not ruffle their feathers anymore.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, like a parrot in my ear.
Here comes trouble. Look alive.
Oh, oops. You did say that. Oh well.
Over here.
I guess I could use it elsewhere. Why can't I proceed? Okay.
No room for error here.
So I had to use all the
No time to
Thundaras,
chill
so I'm
either.
gonna have to just
Make
kill
it quick.
the soldiers with the hard edge the whole time. Oh well.
Just want this to be over.
Tremors. Hang on.
My head.
Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across.
Of all the times, boy. Hey, big guy. Think you got the wrong door.
Knocked. You doing all right? What now?
Titan's deaf, a big guy. He's trying to fist you up.
Hey! Titan!
Show you who's boss of this Arcane.
Save it. Get to
Boss of
solid
this
ground
disc.
first.
Boss of the disc,
Calm
so
down.
yeah.
I'm going as
Boss
fast as I
of this
can.
disc. Titan's like, hey, Noct, I think you got the wrong disc. The gain in my power club's 2 blocks down.
Almost there. is welcome. Hate to see
Pretty
how he
sure I got
treats
99 for her.
intruders.
You
Want to talk? So do I.
Glad the
But oh well.
feeling's mutual. Let's move.
I didn't. Alright. Just gonna set it on hard edge now, so I don't forget. Well, I won't forget, but don't have to do the
Sick
med
of this
after,
endless
I guess.
walking.
Sick of your endless
And
whining.
I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried. What about it?
I ain't saying that you've forgotten, but you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge.
So in Chapter 5, do I just sell like
We Amicitia are the
all my
king's
useless
sworn
stuff and
shields.
just buy as many elixirs as I
Guard the
possibly
king
can?
with our
Obviously, get air
That's
step
the way it's
sword
always
so I
been.
don't lose out on that.
I've embraced my duty.
And the chocobo
And I take pride
sandwich,
in
make
it.
sure I have the money to get that. But after the fact,
When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job.
just get as
Let me
many as
do
I
it, all
possibly
right?
can, I guess.
All right.
Sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad,
Oh, by
I'm
8.
grateful to him.
Okay.
Just doing his job. Isn't that your phone?
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are...
I think in Chapter 6.
I got cut off.
Yeah.
But
I have
it sounds
time.
like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here.
I hate this camera. Okay, there we go.
We finally made it.
I know. Gladio!
Doesn't matter, just take a booster.
Hey! I'm here!
Imagine if Noct was like, "Hey, big guy, I was in the room next door working out and heard some strange noises."
The hell
Time's
is
all
it
like,
you
"Yeah, I
want?
just got done wrestling some
Quit screwing with my head!
jabroni Imperials and
be
knocked him
kidding me.
out."
Are you serious? Looks like I've got no choice. Oh, man.
Are you alright?
And knocked him out.
This ain't gonna work. We gotta
I didn't even
run.
knock this in.
Best
I'm
advice you've given
I'm
all
an
day.
artist.
You
Performance
have you
artist.
dying here. Come on.
I hit. Even the fist actually.
We're sitting ducks here. Hurry.
Yeah, don't need to tell me.
Come on, big guy.
Over here.
Give me a lift.
Go, go.
Damn it.
Titan's like, boss of this
Don't stop. One.
ground.
He just won't quit.
Gladio, hurry! I can't keep this up.
Not gonna take any more of this crap.
Not gonna take any more of this crap.
What up, Clarion? Probably at work and you can't hear me.
Did you miss us?
You can? Well, usually you can't. You're at work and you say you don't have audio, dude. I don't know. Unless you're off work for like Christmas break or something and you're home. I don't know, dude. That face though. About their fist knocked real quick. Almost missed that because the camera tilted up. Saw the prompt and I was like, alright.
Are we alright?
Getting by.
Showing Titan who the boss of this gym is. Oh, nice. Did you listen to Gotchi at work? This dude. Oh my gosh. Food, please. Titan's all like, yeah, take it, boy. Whatever.
You're out!
It's over!
Hey, when you drop
we all
yourself
still
on,
here?
feels bad, man.
Yep, still here.
On the rug though,
If a little
feels good, man.
battered.
Does this mean it's over?
What? What is it now? What is he doing?
He's winding up!
For the big one!
Man, why? Whatever. So dumb. Well, did you see that flash? It showed you and me in the camp for like half a second. That was
I still
weird.
can't believe
What up,
it.
EMP? Thanks.
I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
For like half a second, there was a
should
frame
wait
and it
until
showed.
Stevie's done asking around the
Wow,
local
that's so weird.
garages before
I'm
we
just
go.
noticing these like odd little
Let's not fool
glitches
ourselves.
in this run. I
The
wonder if it's
Empire
because of
has
the
it.
update. It's not doing anything for me. I'm not like gaining anything out of it.
Right?
The Imperial Chancellor.
He represents a problem.
You see some noises going on here with
Where
me
does that
typing.
leave us?
Stranded. Awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Look, it's Umbra.
Someone's sending us a message.
What do we do?
Follow him.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool.
Kind of early, isn't it? Nah, it's cool. What up, Dino?
Hello?
Sheesh.
Right.
Got that right. Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Galden and mingle for a bit?
We'll think about it.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
The kid's got it bad.
There are worse vices, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the whole book section you can't skip. It's like all the cutscenes in between. But yeah, in other parts you can't. I don't know. Umbra's so awkward.
Let Luna know.
Unto the king alone this voice is heard. To follow the words is to follow the chosen path. Bridging heaven and earth it strikes, the storm's ephemeral yet eternal light. To the light must go the king.
Lady Lunafreya has done well to keep the ring from falling into enemy hands.
You want weapons? We got lots of them. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing. I'll see you later.
Really? Yeah, whatever. I should probably talk to the guy first.
Excuse me. The chocobo, not wild. You said makes our birds nervous. And to prevent accidents and tragedies, we have no choice but to suspend rentals. But hold on now. Ain't you lads the hunters that have been making a mark? You reckon you could handle the likes of Deadeye? If you could bring the beast down, there'd be a reward in it for you. But knowing the danger. So what'll it be today? Grab some grub before you go?
Grab some grub before you
Sure,
go?
hold on a sec.
Hold on now. Let me whip it up real quick, boss.
Y'all come back soon.
Y'all come back now, we here.
Howdy. There you are. There you are. Thanks. Come back soon.
For some reason, I cannot swap my thing up. So
Better make tracks. Chop chop, Prompto.
There in a jiffy!
Not sure like how many spots I'll be using elixir.
I'm going in.
Oh great, I'm getting some
Without any
stupid
kind of plan?
Crush the opposition. That's the plan.
Yeah, but I mean, like, is this elixir saved for when you're going clear across the map to the base, or like, I don't know. It seems like more feasible. I just had a point warp and I didn't grab it. I know it's like right there, but
Knocked. Overhead.
oops.
back in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
The revelation of the Stormsender awaits the king. Hurry hence to the eye of the storm. Foreign hordes fear the true king's ascension. The fearful seek to seal the path of what must come.
What is it? Another headache?
Gentiana.
Divine voices in your head again?
Hopefully it won't amount to the same headache it did with the Archean.
The Oracle's call awakens the gods, that their blessings find the king.
You alright? What did you say?
That Luna's awakening the Six.
One build up, and then I can't even see.
Knocked. Overhead.
Covenant is forged, but the revelation awaits. Make now for the Stormsender and let judgment be passed.
Noct! You okay?
Yeah. Another reminder to receive the blessing.
That divine power's just waiting for you.
Oh yeah, true.
O King, journey to Fosha, the Eastern Hollow. The seal has been lifted. Deep within the heart of rock lies the runestone, the portal to power.
The portal to power.
No other can be allowed to find it.
Last one's in the cave.
Far enough to start a weapon. Sure. These signs. So dumb. Do anything funny. Shut up, Clarion. Dank memes. Dude, you'll be back in time for me to ran the car off the road again. It's like 3-4 hours away. Don't worry about it. Alright, looks like I was already in it. I could tell by that tree.
That one was pretty close.
Which means we must be as well.
Look, over there. That's the...
Here we are. Fosha Hollow.
No telling what waits inside.
Stay sharp.
Always.
We're drifting. I've got a bad feeling about this place.
As if danger lurks round every corner.
Avoid all corners. Got it.
Oh, item.
I should be able to slip through.
Let's see.
Don't worry, dude. I'll wait. I'm patient. Patience, my friend. Oh, please.
Tight squeeze.
It's not true.
Maybe for you. Pretty easy for me, though. On second thought, maybe not.
Shh. Keep quiet.
Who? What? Where?
Back to it.
Right.
I guess we could crawl through.
Don't lose your head. That's it!
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Is that everything? I guess so.
Say your prayers.
It never ends.
I didn't mean to get that.
Damn it. You okay?
Hey, can't hear you. Where to now? You think we can fit through there?
Gotta try.
Hold on a second.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knock? Get poisoned or something?
Oh, it's fucking run.
Here I am! How we holding up?
Takes more than that.
Come on.
This is tricky. There's no room to swing a sword in here.
Don't hit me.
I'm dying out of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
We're all very much alive.
Man, that shit's so annoying. Like, you're on the weapon, so you can't swap it out. I hate that.
Guys, wait! What was that sound?
Pronto! What happened? Hey, you alright? Over here.
Pronto! Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay! This place is literally the worst! And why did it have to be a snake? That thing dragged me all the way over here!
Hey, you alright? Over here. Everything okay? Come on, stay with me. Don't just...
Not good, not good!
Gladio!
That's it! I quit!
Nice work, Gladio! Gladio!
Try this!
Got to respect Gladio!
Not good to throw daggers in the dark. Be nice to brighten things up in here.
I think Gladio might be poisoned!
Just great.
This is in trouble!
Oh my gosh, come on, dude.
Gladio! Proto!
Let me play. Fuck game.
Nice one, Proto!
It's nothing.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive. My scents were on the right track.
She's here! I just know it! Show yourself already!
Cool. Lit.
See? I told you! There she is! That's her! Do something, Noct!
Don't ask me, do it yourself.
Go! Whatever that is, it's disgusting.
Stop bitching and start killing.
That's the last runestone.
This is it. The power of the storm.
I expected more fire and brimstone.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all of them. Poor Luna.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl along the way.
Will do.
Do do do.
Huh.
Hey! It stopped raining!
Guess
Stop
Rama
raining, boy.
finally got sick of showers. Up there! It's huge!
Way bigger than the last one we saw.
Ring, ring.
Yeah?
Hey,
Yeah.
well, now I can...
Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
We'll figure
You
it.
sure about that?
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. Later.
Who was that?
Cindy.
What? You can't talk to her like that.
Yeah, I can.
And did she have a...
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Guess that just leave.
When do we...
I'd say...
This is nothing more than conjecture.
Okay, we good now.
The regalia back to Niflheim.
We ought to thank the Thunder God for buying us some time.
But that time is running out.
Yeah, let's run in and ride off.
Nice. I'll take it. Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh. Alright. That's not the end of the world, but whoops. It's a muscle stimulant by accident. I'll get the one in the base, like, because I know you don't get it. Maybe you had, it's a common thing, but whatever, I'll replace that. It's not the end of the world. I'll fix that quick. I thought I was still on Elixir and I forgot that I did a muscle stimulant thing. Get me up there. Fuck, no. Shit. So weird, it like didn't. But you have the high elixirs, so I was like trying to be overly conservative, but I guess I just spammed a little tiny bit more in spots. Just like a few more seconds. This is probably gonna get me there. Like just barely, but with a little bit of error. That's fine. We're there anyways.
Some kind of...
Yeah,
They are remnants of the old war.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
And the Imperial Army has availed itself of the added protection. Entry will not be easy.
You like that HP though? 1138. Oh my gosh, dude! Wow! Yo, yo, the HP. Zoning, it's a tribute to you, man. I did it on purpose. Trust me. Yeah, right. Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. Yo, I just realized that. Oh my gosh.
Out under the stars tonight.
That's funny. That is funny. That 1138 HP though. Let's go, baby. Gotta hit him with that 1138. I've come up with a new recipe. Yeah, you know, I was thinking of you, man. The Zone Meister. I gotta make it happen. It's a pretty fun part of the game right now coming up.
So many bright.
We go in and we bust the base up. Bust the base.
Our goal is the Regalia. The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
In and out before it gets light, then.
Indeed. Even if it means leaving the task unfinished, we withdraw before we overstay our welcome. Together on my signal. Until then, hold position. 3, 2,
Tres, dos.
1.
Oh no.
Now.
That's how it's done.
Oh yeah, like a boss.
Boss of this gym.
Stop.
What?
Searchlights. We're clear. Tread warily.
All right. Hey.
I'm sure I'll need it, but I'll grab the muscle stimulant just to be safe.
Take cover.
It's gone. Magitech armor.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
We shouldn't have to, if we keep to the shadows.
Right.
Target the blind spot. One hit, one kill.
Jeez, he's far. Holy crap, that guy's far. What the heck? Oh, okay. I was like, why can't I feel like I couldn't.
Right.
Oh,
Not bad. Might still be hope for you.
I was like, what the heck?
This what's powering the base?
A
stupid
Magitech
cutscene.
generator of some description. It would explain why the troopers in the vicinity are uncommonly strong.
I say we wreck it. Spare us the sneaking around.
The risk is too great. Finding the regalia comes first. Not a sound. You'll alert the anime.
Got it.
You're in fine form. Keep it up.
There's the old girl.
She's a real sight for sore eyes.
And none the worse for her time in Imperial hands.
What have we here?
Change of plans. Our new objective is to clear a path for the regalia.
Can't seem to get.
Not. Back me up.
Stay sharp. It isn't over yet.
When will it end?
Want it to end? Fight more. Whine less.
Blow up the energy tanks. They'll take out the enemies nearby. Let them do the work.
Gladio! Bumped up!
Oh, hi there, opening.
We'll take out the generator and all enemies in the area. Noct, focus your efforts on the generator. There's a chance doing so will weaken the MTs.
No more stealth?
Our cover's blown. Go to town.
Yes, sir!
The entire base is fair game. Hold nothing back. The havoc keeps the enemy off balance.
We keep at it. What else?
The energy field is down.
Now's our chance. Come on.
Did the trick. The place is dead.
Rest in pieces. Come on, let's grab the regalia and split.
Piece of cake, huh?
This part is.
Inadvertent though it was, we dealt the Empire a crushing blow today. The Marshal will be pleased to hear of this.
Pretty sweet busting up that base. Bust a base. I like the sound of that for this sort of thing. There's a base, we go in and bust it up. Bust a base. Whatever, I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't. Seems a bit flippant.
Why not go for something a little more epic?
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name. Bust a base. Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
Roman Greco.
At long last, the Imperial blockades of Discayan roadways have been removed.
Oh, that's what you want to do if you think you can beat me 1, 2, 3?
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
Really, I'm losing time on what? I don't get it. Okay. Seems a bit ridiculous. Just don't get it. It's not like I did any. I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, Gladdy.
What's wrong?
I like the M. None of us said a word.
I still fucking get it, but okay.
I can't...
Shall we then?
Yeah. I don't want to keep Sid and Cindy waiting. Actually, Jared's the one we ought to thank.
Ready to roll? Let's get this show on the road. Filled her up for you.
Thanks.
Let's hit it.
Sure. Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Whoa, check it out. See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared. Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
Are you the only one that drives?
I can drive.
So can I.
It's not like Iggy's the only one who can drive. He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Sure you don't need a break?
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
I got some bad news, guys.
Oh, great. Another floating fortress.
Let's pull over.
Knocked.
Relax. We've got this.
Taking matters into hand?
Delivering justice for Jared.
And for Tal.
Justice for Jared, boy.
I'll need you to wait here.
Just in time.
All right.
Careful, Noct. Only fools rush in. I suggest we.
I have a feeling when you get a
intelligence and
3-4
devise a
minute break,
plan.
feels good, man. Can make coffee, go to the bathroom, take it easy for a little bit.
Surprised to see him this far out.
Leaving no plot of land unconquered.
Good, man.
Conquering numbers.
Likely building a supply line, it would behoove us to cut it.
I should save time in this chapter by a lot. Like, I'm not gonna fight the group at the bottom of the thing this time. The mech, I'm gonna kill first. Like, I wasted like 5 minutes trying to kill that thing. Like, I should net like 3 to 4 to 5 minutes of time save on the split, just by default, by not doing stupid stuff.
Neither will we.
Because it took me so long to kill that mech last time, and I fought these soldiers, which I didn't realize you didn't have to kill.
You think Iris is doing all right?
She is all alone.
She's a big girl. She'll be fine.
So I mean, I should get some decent time save
Iris
here.
isn't exactly a bring-em-on backstreet brawler, is she?
Well, she's tough, but I'd feel better if we got this over with and got back on the road.
This'll be quick.
Want some?
Really? Dude, get out of my way. Jabroni. Get out of that, Jabronio.
So, What's our plan?
Find the base commander and take him into custody. Targeting metal men will yield little in the way of reconnaissance, but bones bend easily. We'll split into 2 groups of 2. Prompto and Gladio will generate a diversion.
Oh yeah, making a scene's what I do best.
Noct, are you prepared?
Operation To Catch a Commander is go.
If you call it match, I ain't even seen anything like me before. Oh my goodness. Well, that's what you want to do if you think you can beat me 1, 2, 3.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
Who goes there?
Fuck, really? See, I don't get it. Like, I get caught here. Yeah, I don't know. I always skip this guy because I'm just skipping him. I don't know how to get him without getting caught. It happens all the time to me. He always sees me from him. Yeah, I was like, all right, I'll try it, but never mind. Like, I'm just going by. Whatever, I don't need to kill him anyways. I don't know. Jabroni outfit. Oh, that's what causes it?
It's no mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go. Claims to trust her as a person. Hollow words from the mind behind the Magitech movement. I may have acted in haste with that impudent steward back at the stop, but my mission remains clear.
Clarion, are you triggered? Clarion's like, I am triggered.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
Yeah.
Now's your chance, Noct.
Yeah.
Close in from behind.
Yeah. Yeah. Take it, boy.
You're in fine form. Keep it up. Looks like they've set to work. I'll escort him off the base. You regroup with the others.
Guess it's time to let loose.
So we'll just stay out of it. It's cool. Let's go. All kidding aside.
So dumb, I can't.
Good as new.
I can't get to it. Like, what the hell?
Together.
Okay. Stop fucking moving. Fucking thing. Like, dude. I don't fucking get it. Okay. Alright, whatever.
Alright, you ready to blow this place sky high?
Did I already? What? Hello? What the fuck, dude? Okay.
Glad to
Thought
see
it wasn't
you, boss.
going. I was
My
like, what are you
postdoc
serious?
lives to die. Uncle.
Really? Whatever. I'm like stuck. Can't play. Fuck.
Good as new.
She's not dead? Are you kidding me? What the fuck, dude? Just die, please. Hey, she should be dead. Like, hello. She has no HP.
Is it that time already?
Ridiculous.
What time?
Quitting time. Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. We should play again sometime, pretty boy.
Who the hell was she?
I'm still worried about Iris.
I imagine she's fine.
But we shouldn't keep...
You're back. Did you kick their asses?
Oh yeah.
All in a day's work.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit? Hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot if I do say.
All right, move out.
Yeah.
And away we go.
I could have gone another round.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah, the Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if he were here now?
But she offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation?
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true,
then we might just find what we're looking for here.
Are you guys excited to visit Altisha or what?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had little sister along for the ride.
Custom tracks, dude. Oh my gosh. Put the songs on your PS4.
There's salt in the air.
And then, like, have them play.
We're on the water.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
That'd be funny, dude. Yeah. Hey, buddy, I think you got the wrong door.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep.
That's what you want to do if you think you can beat me 1, 2, 3. Why is it only this side of the road can cross over to the left, but the people on the other side can't?
Wow. Look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide.
Shut up, Clarion.
Run long.
You jabroni.
Guess I'll see it when we cross.
Show you who's boss of this stream.
Want to get a closer look?
At what?
Got that jabroni outfit. 5 out of 7 would review again. Feels bad, man. That feeling when in about an hour I'm gonna have to turn my light on because it's gonna be nighttime and I started this run during the day. Feels bad, man.
On occasion. What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
Feeling when it's already getting dark out. Feels bad, man.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
We made it.
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view.
What's up?
Knew it was y'all. Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
How's the boat?
Pawpaw's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Pawpaw ain't
This is
going
infinite
nowhere
on
until the
Discovery.
job's
I
done.
can push the NPC
Parts
forward.
won't fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two
Dustin
have been
and
real
Monica.
swell. Managed to gather just
Those
about
two have been
everything
real
we need.
swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding
a certain something by the name of Mithril.
Apparently the stuff's hard
Apparently,
to come
the
by
stuff's
around
hard
these
to come by
parts.
around
At
these
least according
parts.
to the little
At least
fella from
according
the
to the
city.
little fella from the city.
You betcha.
You betcha.
Sharp as a tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
Pawpaw's down on the dock now. If you
Prince Noctis! Hey! Our house is over here!
Little jabroni.
Right this way.
Gonna show you who's boss of this gym.
I think Miss It said you...
About that lake, I asked him, you'll want to be prepared for anything.
Yeah, just give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
So, yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
Got some business of my own to deal with.
Gonna be long?
Not long enough for you to miss me.
Alright, yep, just about what I expected. Give or take. 5 or 6 minutes of time save. Just by not being a jabroni. Showing that Mech who the boss of that chapter was. And RNA was kinda okay, I guess. I don't know.
The waterfall cave was right around here.
That means the lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary, though. Where we go, the Empire seems to follow.
Yeah, so I knew I was gonna get a boatload of time save there. And Aranea was like decent. I think better than
Wait.
PB, so
What
that all
happened to
culminated in a
under
lot of time
Imperial
save.
lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us, as if awaiting our arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us,
Hopefully I don't get
bet
the
it's
spawn.
that guy.
If I do, whatever.
Chancellor Izunia.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh, yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
Like
As
a
I understand
jabroni.
it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal.
Actually, we see Corrigan in chapter 8. I feel like the first like 8 chapters are kind of like the first half of the game, and then I'm gonna get
An
the
Imperial
spawn.
blockade.
Wait, maybe not. Oh, there it is.
We must be doubly cautious.
What you mean, boy?
Right, no Gladio, no room for error.
Get it! You rang?
Ponto, you're up! I'm impressed.
It's nothing. Out of the way!
Well, I don't have a potion. I'm about to buy some.
Wouldn't be the same without you, Ignis.
Thank you.
Never end. Time to go.
Yo, what a jabroni you are. I'm not gonna crash again, dude. Shut up.
I should really get a shot of that spot before it's too late.
Prompto, I'm trying to do a
I think
speedrun.
not.
Oh man.
Better not get another spawn. It's bad. I think you only get one. Yeah. I'm feeling when. Dude, shut up. No, I'm not. Dude, this guy, the sass, get away from me. I don't want to hear it. It's not there, is it? No, that's the camp. Okay, yeah. I always forget a little bit here, and like where the thing is. Like if I were to get the spawn here, I would just skip it, and just go by. I think it's like right here. Yeah, it's like right there. Yeah.
Everybody out.
Oh, girl could really use a car wash.
And then we'd best stop at the near petrol station.
Gentle. With might.
Splendid.
But fear not. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind. And surely, you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles, seeing as you're now a trio. Fear not. I'll be but a moment.
A moment doing what?
Beats me.
All clear. Go ahead.
whatever.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, runaway prince. At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Search until sundown. Won't do you any good. Hold down the fort.
You got it, Lady A.
What kind of place was this? Any idea, Ace?
No.
Gee, I wonder what happened.
Seeing a way in.
Not at this time of day, at least.
There's a way in. Didn't I tell you? Knew there. Let's do it.
Aren't we eager?
Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good terms.
Ah, man. How far does this go? Finally. I thought it... Huh? Who left the lights on? Maybe the owners are still home.
No. This place has seen better days.
So, basically it could fall on our heads without warning?
Yeah, so watch your step.
Beautiful beyond words.
That is pretty neat.
Look up!
Company!
Above us.
Nothing to it.
Here! Huh? Take this!
Ah, a way through.
Huh. Something bothers me about this. Can I just...
It'll hold you.
Famous last words.
Demons, till death do us part.
Practicing your vows.
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
What does the Empire seek here?
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
What do you think it is?
Nice. I love guessing games.
Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now. Something not quite right with the Empire.
It's not just like...
True. Maybe it's time I left.
Really? What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll...
Is it safe?
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor and new High Commander, for starters. Then there's that charmer of a chancellor.
You smell that?
Smell what?
Treasure. The nose, dude.
Now that you mention it.
Let's not forget our purpose here.
Saw that coming.
To arms!
Here comes the big one!
Right on cue.
And it's got bricks!
Livelier by the second. Come on, then. When you...
about you?
Just chipper.
Ugh, never too many stairs. I got a bad feeling about this. Stairs, they go on, forever they go on and on and on.
He's gone.
A place to cross, huh? Wait, let's go.
Right.
Seems they don't want us to cross.
Well then, maybe we shouldn't. It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on.
Keep the... Humbling to a minimum.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Onward.
Right.
Oh, did that like whiff? What the fuck? Oh my god. Whatever. Shit, dude, I swear. Like whiffed. Fucking hell, man. I should have been chin.
I'm impressed.
Like, that's legit bullshit, dude.
Instructions! No! Agnes! No!
These bastards keep getting stronger.
You don't say.
Gotta nip the danger in the bud. The Empire's no exception.
Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself. Spacious. There's so gonna be a big nasty here.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Watch this!
I can't find a what one.
That's it. Come to mama.
Melogen home. Really, I'm dead.
All right. Check out over here.
It wasn't too bad at first, but then it got dumb.
That concludes our business here.
Say, Commodore.
Aranea.
You said the Empire uses demons to make weapons?
Listen.
MTs.
They're born of darkness.
Will do.
Ah, fresh air.
Made it out in one piece.
Congrats. You've still got...
You may have been... Take care,
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again.
Yeah.
Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well, glad...
Nocta. And? Where to return? Her friend.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lastellum. Make sure you're prepared.
Be sure to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot. Want to see what's biting before we look?
You're headed to Lestat.
Got it.
So.
You bet. Let's fly.
Hold on tight, boys.
Look at that!
A red ship.
Yeah, should be a good time save. Pretty good. This chapter is pretty quick. Pretty quick. Love the boy. Pretty quick.
Rise and shine, Prince Charming. We're here. Sounds like a spot of trouble's popped up at the power plant. Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
The other night with the boys, I was at the power plant and there's some goblins causing some trouble, and I reached out and fired them. Kind of liked it.
Loving that outfit, Noct.
Why don't you wear one?
Well, that's the only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you. Forget about fashion and go.
Testing. Do you read me?
That's the right one.
Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me
Actually, is it? Yeah. Alright.
time to treat this mithril for you.
Just want to double check. I lost
There's a
time.
hunter who went in right ahead of you. I imagine there are too many for one to handle. But two of you should be fine. And a little heads up. We're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole place could blow. So be quick.
Pretty quick.
Well, so, you my back up.
I thought we were partners.
It's like they know each other's voices.
Anyway,
Like, how do they just
crawl
not
with
know
demons.
by default? He's like, you sound familiar. Like, you don't know who I am? Like, hello?
Now, if we're done with the introductions, follow me.
Like, you sound just like Gladio. You sound just like Noctis. You're probably that person I know.
There they are. You ready to rumble?
Oh yeah.
Kimmer? Hello?
Some pretty fancy moves you've got there. Reminds me of a certain king I know.
Fancy that. You're not too shabby yourself. You'd make a good
Really?
sparring partner.
Think he's messing with him?
Hey, big guy!
They're all like groups right there. Might as well.
Red alert, you two. We're detecting a major power surge. She's gonna blow. Abort the mission and get out of there.
I ain't one to leave unfinished business. Can't speak for him, though.
Then allow me. I got this.
Well, how about you prove it?
Gladly. Had all of them?
Think so.
Nice job. It didn't disappoint.
When have I ever?
Keep it up.
Will do.
Great work in there.
Sure.
Hey,
So the hunt.
The one
Hey, big guy.
Not
You
bad.
should see the.
Knocked.
Hey,
So,
He made
the
it.
power plant. You'll probably want to... freshen up first anyway.
Unboxing parts, building stuff. Boss of this gym.
Huh.
I want to be a seaside supermodel.
Really looking forward to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aw, don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
Ignis is all jealous. He's like, nah, don't say that. I wonder if you could avoid this prompt that you get here. Like I wonder that about some stuff in this game. If there's like skips, like the seaside supermodel thing. Like if you could somehow avoid it happening, it'd be nice. I've tried like going around, it doesn't seem to do anything. I could jump up on this rock and he still gets me. Doesn't matter. Just like, I'm not having it, boy. We're getting the prompt. See?
Let's get a shot with the lighthouse. Hair blowing in the breeze. We'll be seaside supermodels.
Not really feeling it. Maybe another time.
Aw, but I wanted to be a seaside supermodel.
Yeah, that's not skippable. That's why this part of it takes so long. I get another little bathroom break on the boat riding in, which is nice. Hey buddy, I think you got the wrong door. Showed him who boss of this elevator was.
Look, Prince Noctis, even the marshal came to say goodbye.
I just bullied Prompto. I'm like, hey buddy, I think you got the wrong elevator. No.
You can never have too much.
Not yet, dude.
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
Did I save like another minute? Yeah, nice.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her first public appearance since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Yo, Oot, you're such a troll. You're not gonna go do that. It's quiet.
Prepared in advance.
Could
Silence.
say that. 30-odd years
Dude, you're
ago.
not gonna do
That's what the guy meant by...
Lucky us.
Trying to show me who the boss of this gym is, huh?
Could have ended badly.
Good old chapter 9, a bunch of nothing, and then you fight Leviathan. Pretty chill chapter, actually, in my opinion.
What's
I'm like standing still.
Immigration?
I just threw away like
What do you mean?
5 seconds because I was
There's
drinking my
still
coffee.
more? Sir,
Kappa.
what purpose? Ignis, a little help?
Utterly hopeless. We are Scott. Another one you...
You want to check Wescom's place out?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
And we...
Gosh.
How are you today? Thank you! Thank you! Bye now! Smells good.
Gondola! Care for a ride?
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Yeah, he used to do like GoldenEye, Castlevania runs.
Welcome to Accordo.
He's a big like old school
Sid
runner
mentioned you'd
too.
be dropping in.
You know,
Wescom.
just dropping in real quick.
So this is you.
This...
We'll bear that.
Really brought a lot of attention to those games. Also, obviously, Ocarina of Time.
We're good for now.
Well,
Thanks.
That's a big thing too.
my dear Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished guests.
Shut up, Clarion.
You
Clarion, shut your
And
mouth.
Yet, if you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
She can be oblique.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
So, someone caught the secretary at Margot again. She and the barkeep sure are friendly.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Have a look at this, Noct.
What about it? Gentiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Well, guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have any other option.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Fuck. Well, that's not a big deal. You could put your stuff on later.
Hey, Noct! You see that?
What about it?
This boring part. Dun, dun, dun.
Thank you for coming.
No sweat. First things first. Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescom didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally in Altissia.
You said that you have Luna in your care. Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you. Now let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
She wants to forge a covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
I met Titan, and he gave me his power.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
I don't suppose you'd cry over the Empire's losses?
An intriguing suggestion.
Seems to me you want a proxy to fight the Empire.
Very sharp, Your Majesty. But before we go into that, there is one matter I'd like to settle. Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
All right. I'll do as you ask.
I'm pleased to hear it. As long as the people's safety is assured, I have no qualms with your right. And that is not all. Once the rite has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more. But as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
We do.
All right.
So
Let's
political.
Fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part and keep the Oracle safe. A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
Thanks.
You've made the right decision.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. I'm glad we could talk. We can each act in our own interest to our mutual benefit. I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
Do.
If worse comes to worse, you can threaten to try.
All right, here we go. Good old Leviathan. Dude, no. It's not happening, dude. To the 1S. Feels bad. People think it's supposed to be 1S.
You in position?
Yep.
Don't forget the plan.
You guys too?
Of course.
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the board. Look for a
Oh, you know in chapter 10 when
Okay, look after the citizens.
Prompto's like,
So, it begins.
we did it together. Together. I gotta put air step sword on.
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. Quick. The Empire has the Hydrian surrounded. Hurry, Noct.
I'm on it.
Then the right's already begun.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydraean a hand.
Really?
Let's do this.
I can't. Okay, whatever that was. I got stuck on the wall.
Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for two.
Knocked! Jump!
What?
No time for questions!
Man.
Type on your name. Oh, platinum demo, yeah, dude.
What was this?
New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close.
Serious?
Here she comes.
I got this.
I'll get as close as I can. Then it's up to you.
All right. Won't be long. Hey, nice job finding this baby.
Well, when I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again.
Not making this easy.
Not. Hold on tight.
Alright, thanks, EMP. Peace.
Dude, don't let go.
Heads up.
Knocked. Can you reach?
I need your power. So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
What the fuck? Really? What? That was stupid. Whatever. Long water snack. Clarion, please. Please, dude.
The tomb is just a station away. You think we'll be okay? All of us?
Those men in black are spooking me out.
Don't talk about others.
How much longer? Not long, dear.
Hey, buddy, I think you got the wrong door.
I saw the way you were looking at her.
I wasn't looking at anyone.
break time.
Still no sign of Lady Lunafreya anywhere. It's not looking good. What I wouldn't give to see her again.
Want to head to the dining car?
So you can feast your eyes on that other girl?
Give me a break. I'm just hungry is all.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Anything in Cartanica worth stopping for?
Doubt it, but we'll be there long enough to find out.
How much longer till we get there?
We'll be on foot in Cartanica.
If you boys are heading into the mine, you best go prepared. Come again.
Ready to set out? I'll manage somehow.
Marlboro hype. Yeah, or recalcum. Or recolum.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right.
Oops.
Footing's bad. What's your step?
As best I can.
Go at your own pace. We'll wait.
Is it too much to ask the royal procession sticks together?
Too much to ask you to shut it? And I'm spent.
must be down below.
Whoa, careful, Ignis.
Right.
Oh, what the fuck? Where did I go? Wow.
They parked here?
Huh. Wish we could write him a ticket.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
This looks promising.
Is it operational?
We'll see.
Hey, what are you stopping for?
I'm not.
Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
Don't run ahead.
Found it.
Good.
That takes care of the key.
And the generators?
Apparently, they're back by the control panel.
Then let's go.
Slow down. No way to work the machine with that in the way.
Right here.
How does it look?
She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
And don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
Did it work?
Yep. One more to go. We've got the power!
Might not have it for long, though. Hurry up and move the machine.
Yes, sir.
Thought he was showing Noct who the real prince is. Kappa.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like we're clear.
Grand.
Then let's move.
Hey, Noct! Wait up!
ready for this? You got what it takes?
To do what?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
As if I have a choice. You think I like the idea of people sacrificing themselves for me? One after the other?
Enough. Forget it. I thought you'd accepted your duty. I thought wrong.
Good to go.
We did it! Together!
Together.
This cave is huge!
We're around the office.
You want to wait here?
Alone. Here.
Not what I said.
Oh, man! Something stinks around here. Don't slip and fall in whatever that is.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that its face?
What is it?
It's real bad.
Prompto! Where's the enemy?
No! It's useless.
What do we do?
This might be a good time to panic.
No. There must be a way.
Whoa! Look who's hatching!
Bust them up.
Knocked. I have an idea. If I may... As I suspected.
Wrong one.
It really worked!
Nice one, Iggy.
Now, we've a fighting chance.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
I think we found it.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, buddy.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's. You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
All set for boarding?
Yeah, well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
We're here.
Yeah, you can't skip that one. Okay. Oh, I didn't split. What am I doing? I'm like out of it. I split late. I'm like, my mind went blank. I'm like, helps if I split. The chapter's over. My goodness.
Feels good to ride the rails.
Feels good, man.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind.
I'm so out of it.
The
Like, what are
Chancellor's.
splits, please?
The last
need
thing I
those
remember
things.
seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious.
pretty much.
And was powerless to stop him.
I was like out of it.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a
Sure,
brief
this is
reconnaissance.
unskippable. Alright, this chapter's
Something
like
caught
10
my ear.
minutes, give or take.
Hey, Captain.
It's really quick.
Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back
I
in
should
Lucis,
save a lot of
but
time in
recent
the late
days
game
have
here.
shown an unseasonably sharp change.
Optimize fights, optimize strats.
Should this trend continue,
Should
before long,
burn a lot of time
There
away
won't be daylight.
in a good way.
It's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
Forget where it gets skippable. I think it's. Yeah, that one.
Never seen anything like it. Doesn't make any sense.
It's a real mystery. I'm not liking that thing.
How are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy there, buddy. Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real? What? No! Show your... That son of a bitch. Come on, Noct. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out. It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene. You think this is funny? Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Noct?
Of course I do! You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. Noct, please, can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
Arden.
Noct, are you okay?
No. Where's Arden?
Wait, he's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Took a shower, feels good, man.
Did they bomb us? Noct! We have to protect the people! Head to the next car!
Leave these guys to us!
So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so.
How bad do you think it is? Crap. The MTs can self-destruct.
Can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them. That thing's huge! We've got company. Let the party begin. He's back on his feet.
It's us against an army.
What are the odds we'll win?
Really?
Not. He's ready for round 2.
There's just too many of them.
Oh, the fun never ends.
Pronto.
How bad do you think it is? He's back on his feet.
Pronto.
These guys look like...
Okay.
Good
Can't
news,
swing my
Noct.
weapon.
Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll.
Finally.
Not. He's ready for round 2. Let's get this show on the road already. Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
Pronto. Stay back.
He's back on his feet. Come on! We're leaving! Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to
if we blow him up first.
How's that now?
Shoot him.
Oh, now there's an idea.
Yeah, the music feels good, man. Feels good, man. 15 viewers for Final Fantasy 15. Feels good, man. We're in the latter part of the game now, boys. 3 more chapters to go. One really long chapter. One really quick. One really quick. Another one really quick, too. Should be, by all rights, it means really quick, but we'll see.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Pretty quick.
You've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean,
look at that train. How does that train get there? How do these two cars get there?
We can't leave him.
Look, there's like, like would fall off into like the world. Like, how does it even get in there in the first place? That makes no logical sense. Like, I'm so done with it.
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae.
Those two train cars are just magically there, like with no way to move out of that spot.
It's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact
Like, I always notice that every time I come by here. Even in my casual playthrough, I think I was like, how does that even get there? What? That doesn't make sense.
Two of you okay at least?
Like, how do they even move in and out of that?
Okay,
Like, you can't turn left or right
I'll be there
at an angle to move them in that small of space. Like, it's not possible.
And things just got worse.
It's just the most asinine game design I've ever seen. Show this gargoyle who the boss of this train is. He thought he could take me 1, 2, 3. He wanted to wrestle in the gym. Even though I was a Greco-Roman wrestler, here to show him who the boss was.
Can't take much more of this.
That's what you want to do if you think you can beat me 1, 2, 3. cutscene too early.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world. Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
So if it's not you, we think.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two. Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Grollia.
That all?
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to...
About the crystal. They really don't... The lab rat. Dunno, but...
Oh no, you don't have to talk to her. Oh well. Yeah, I got a ton of Phoenix Downs, so I'm good. I feel like it's a problem later. I'll grab some. It should be fine.
At first.
What has become of our world? I swear I saw a giant serpent back there.
Shut up. Swear to God if I crash the car.
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damaged cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
Shall we shove off, then?
Climb aboard.
Don't worry about the civilians. They're in my good hands.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about. Once we get through Gorovus, we're there.
We've come quite a long way.
Freaking jabronis. Excited for driving section. Feels bad, man.
I wonder what it could be this time.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead.
Damn, it's cold. Let's clean up out here. Warm up in there.
Better make this snappy.
Let us make haste.
Nice try. See ya.
A little warning would be nice.
Ignis! I'm just the thing.
Don't risk your life for our sake.
Don't got much of a choice.
And I'm spent.
See ya! See ya!
Gosh, I can't get it on my camera. So fucking annoying, dude. It's playing Warthog.
Hey, what if Vicky gets stronger?
Go.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
You! Hold it! That son of a bitch. The hell? Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand?
Tian? Damn you.
Stupid cutscenes, man. It's so annoying. Alright. It's the part you all been waiting for. A time save though. Feels good, man. Will I crash or not? Lel.
The hell?
What is it?
What now?
Whoa.
Keep forgetting, like, when that's well, move demons or goblins or whatever.
Only a matter of time before we run out of room to run.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on!
On my way!
Noct, the freight car!
Keep moving!
I can't wait till, like, Clarion crashes and I get to call him out on it. Feels good, man.
Strap in.
Yeah. Gun it.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks.
Don't crash. I swear, I'm probably gonna crash because I'm thinking about it. Like, it's so annoying. I'm like, it's on my mind now. Like, I'm probably gonna end up crashing because I'm gonna, like, try so hard not to that I will.
Hang on.
Instead of just, like, letting it go. But whatever.
What was that? They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
Take the punishment. Take it, boy. See? Told you. Fucking told you. Fucking told you. I hate that. It's always that corner, too. That corner is the worst. I can't even back up. Because you can't see, and then that thing comes up on you.
It's closing. Floor it.
Come on.
Because you guys are spamming about it, too. It's, like, so annoying. Like, shut up.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the
That feeling when you Austin Powers.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right? This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way. Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
Look at you, all by lonesome.
Now I'm all by my lonesome. Get away.
You again. You know, for an Imperial Chancellor, you were one sick son of a bitch. Demons, the hell do you want? Leave me alone. This is... The time has come. How did we get in here?
Oh, I thought... Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm so confused right now. Alright, whatever. I thought the cutscene just goes no matter what. I guess not.
Looks like it's connected below.
Never mind.
Might be my ticket to the top. Nice.
Just want to point that out. It's a locker room. Anybody who's watching that knows about locker rooms and gyms. Fog Jam.
That's the way to the elevator taken care of.
Can we go?
Dead quiet. Where'd everybody go? This whole city gives me the chills. Too quiet for comfort.
How does it feel to be powerless? Can't help your friends if you can't help yourself.
Gotta hurry and find them, wherever they are.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
These don't look like typical MTs.
Must be tiring having to run all the time. That magic is a royal disappointment.
Something different about them. Something off. There's some streaker running around here? Might make it in here.
It's all coming along swimmingly, isn't it?
None of these jump scares are even scary.
Can't afford to get spun around.
Hey, Moto! Wait!
Wait. I'm like, why am I going back that way?
And what have we here? Clearance level. Nice.
Security clearance raised to level 2. Access to level 2 zones authorized.
What up, Goliath? Goliath, man, you got a good PB, dude. You're only like 40-ish, 30-ish seconds off me, man, now. See? I was like, yo, if you record. Like, I'm not gonna record. Dude, you're like, like right there. I'm like, okay. It's not that one. Okay. Yeah, you did say that. Probably don't need the Psi Elixir, but okay, anyways.
Not. Help me.
Oh yeah? For what? Oh, never mind.
Get out of my way!
Is it like an ability thing or like a movement route? Or is it like a farm route?
Another trick. Back to square one.
Canadian accent.
Security clearance raised to level 3.
Feels good, man.
Access to level 3 zones authorized.
That's one of my personal.
Oh yeah, so I read in the Discord when you go to
You should have seen the look on your face.
I'm gonna keep remembering to jump. When you go
best
to
hurry. Next time, it might really be your friend.
to the central elevator, you can just avoid like even going to the elevator altogether, right? Or something like that. And you can just go straight for the why am I hitting the wall? You can just go straight to the room with the Iron Giant, right? You don't even have to go into the elevator to the panel, right? None of that, as far as I know. You go left here, yeah.
Oh, it's just so unfair.
Or do you have to still go to the elevator? Full swing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, straight to the key. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the key, it's fine. Because I think if you get the key, it'll push the prompt forward. If you have the key already and you come back and you have to go to the elevator still or something, it's fine, you do it on the way back, I guess, right? Oh, cool. Goliath. Well, last split was 21 minutes ahead in 7 seconds. We'll see how we do. 2 more splits to go. This chapter and the final chapter. This is the single-handed.
Your heart's desire so close now. Soon it will be within your grasp. I suggest you take the central elevator. It will take you to your goal.
Aren't you helpful now?
Yeah. Why should PB? Trying to figure out where you can jump over this jabroni. The best. Wow. There's a potion. Because I don't need an elixir right here necessarily. Get out of here, man. Am I driving, please? Take a look. Get out of here.
All keyed up.
Yeah, it's fine. You get the key.
If a king cannot protect himself, how is he to protect others?
Don't look down, don't look down.
Full of awful. Please. Get off me.
The higher you climb, the further you fall.
Meme Lord. Meme Lord.
Well, Dad. Suffer! That'll do just fine.
Alright, later Goliath.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
Can't you simply taste the air?
Did you hear that?
Hey buddy, did you hear some strange noises out there? Did you hear that?
Smoke. Where's it coming from?
Aha! Well, you can't say I didn't warn you.
Getting thicker by the second. Need to stop it.
Oh, you're such a tease.
Security clearance raised to level 4. Access to level 4 zones authorized.
You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
First keys, now power. What next?
What was that noise? Is it scary being on your lonesome?
What was that noise?
Ain't much, but it's better than nothing.
I love surprises.
Shut up, Soul Crusher. Teach you who the boss of this gym is.
You'll fall for anything.
You serious?
I turned that autocorrect thing. I don't know. Wow, really?
Ain't much, but it's better than nothing.
The Empire made considerable inroads into the science of demons. Well, after I showed them the way, of course. We'd managed to make demons right here.
Make?
Ever wonder where demons come from? Once upon a time, they were children of nature. Beasts and men. Oh, and you've killed so many. Your head can do more than wear a crown. Use it.
Piss off!
What? Wait, what the fuck? Really? Stupid. Fucking stupid. Whatever.
The infantry units you callously dubbed MTs all began as babes in this very facility. Imprinted with serial codes and incubated until they were strong enough to fight. What a pity. Innocent souls fated to suffer.
Can I press the button on it?
At the hands of
like
a
pick
foreign
up the
king.
item when I press the button, please? I don't know.
Well, not so MT after all, are they? Oh, well done, my boy. The most fascinating tidbit about your dear Pronto.
What?
Turns out he's not empty either. He's got quite the skeleton in his closet.
Security clearance raised to level 5. Access to level 5 zones authorized.
Yeah, it's supposed to come out soon. There was a patch like yesterday. There's supposed to be, I think, a content patch still on the horizon. As far as I know.
The hell is this place? What are they keeping inside? Not sure what that is, but I got a hunch it's bad. Don't like it one bit. Wasn't expecting that. Things are looking up.
How will this story end, I wonder?
Intruder alert. Mobilizing dormant Magitech infantry.
What the? Wait. Is that what's waiting inside? Even more of them.
Where are your friends? You don't think they ran off without you? You still haven't found Gladio? Only a matter of time before Ignis bumbles into a trap. You must feel very much alone now.
Security clearance raised to level 6. Access to level 6 zones authorized.
Your buddies have bright light. Who's ahead of them?
Here we go.
Don't take it
Yes,
personally if they
please.
choose their own over yours. You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you. In case there was any doubt, it's a trap. A little pay and never...
I like how Nox like didn't see that coming. He's like, in case there's any doubt, it's a trap. He just told you like 3 seconds ago.
While you dawdle, people are dying.
I really gone and done it now.
No.
Claudio!
Where are you?
Nox in trouble! Guardian! There ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it!
Well, how do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
That was close.
The hell did you get here?
You're welcome.
Thanks. After we were separated, we received help. From the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your retainers at last. How very touching. Must be a fine feeling, having friends. Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
Locked. Meaning there's someone inside?
Oh, I knew you'd go that way.
He's such a tease.
Well, you're such a tease.
Hey, you alright?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine. Thank you, Noct.
No sweat.
Tell me, were you worried about me?
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's all right now.
Yeah. I got patched last night too.
Noct. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power. It's here.
This thing? Let's roll.
You again. New friend?
Really need to pick better.
see you decided to rock the ring.
Had to. Weapons, no friends, no choice really. Well, somebody here's going to rescue me this time. Not to mention rescue all of your asses.
Spoken like a true king. About time.
Represents a great bar. Don't lower it a little. You can say that again. Especially now that y'all have your weapons back.
Can you see again? Just don't overdo it, okay?
Suffer! Hopefully Biggs and Wedge both made it to safety.
Who and who?
Our train drivers.
And soldiers. They can fend for themselves.
Ignis!
I let you down. Let us make haste. Now then, the crystal.
I'm guessing the way is locked.
Well, I guess it's a good thing somebody has keys to the whole fortress.
You're no better than a burglar.
Aren't I? So, where'd you guys park the regalia?
Outside, though park ain't the right word.
She's broken down, alas.
Took one for us. Saved our lives.
Where's that elevator?
Shit. Fucking hell, man. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking hell, I forgot. Shit. Oh well. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Whoa, why is my... Okay, that was annoying. Fucking forgot to put the thing in though. This is gonna suck, dude. I didn't put Magitech Core. That's so stupid. Well, I don't know.
It's mine! Truly be the Emperor.
Does seem kind of keen on Red.
So we fight him?
Take mercy.
Nothing the four of us can do. My apologies.
The Empire shall span all the lands. By the crystal's light, we shall flourish. I shall arise as ruler.
No, it's fine. I can't fix it now. I know what I did. There's no way for me to fix it. I can't do anything about it. It's already past the point of fixing it. It's too late. Doesn't matter.
Of the world.
All right.
I didn't even put an
Things are
item. I
looking up.
forgot to click
Let's see
item.
what we
I
came
just
for.
crafted without hitting up doing anything. It's no, it's like too late, dude.
One hell of a hangar.
Well, I
Look
don't.
at
There
all this
might be, but
space.
it's too late for this
So
fight.
the central elevator's through here.
Just that's
And
it.
out of the loading bay.
Your Majesty, your precious crystal awaits you. To liven things up, I thought I'd take you on a stroll down memory lane.
Oh, it's
of course.
too. I'm already here, so whatever.
Is decay.
Is that Ravis?
Or what's left of him.
Damn it.
I'll keep both on him.
Can't fucking armor her. Hello? Can I armor her? What the fuck, dude? I'm confused beyond belief right now. I couldn't do my armor girder. What the hell? It's so retarded. Okay, game. Thanks. Fucking, I'm getting fucked. Fucking sideways and byways now. That's awesome. Great. Couldn't get armor girder. For some weird reason, it wouldn't go. But that's cool. Stupid, dude. It's like, alright, I screwed up the spell. I don't need to have everything else getting screwed up on top of that. Like, it's so frustrating. It's stupid. It's an insult to injury. It's like, I screwed up one thing, and then the second thing, it's like, come on. Bad enough. Hello?
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
Should be able to handle this, right? Saw that! No, Mr. Nice Guy!
Yeah, it was fine. It's just slower. It's just fucking annoying.
We're getting nowhere.
And they just keep coming!
Shit, probably.
Knocked. You must go on alone. What? If you can obtain the crystal's power,
We go up here now.
you'll be able to turn the tide. Elsewise, we are all like to perish here.
Biggie's right. It's our only chance.
What about you? We'll manage somehow. Just keep moving.
You could still get to the crystal if you went on your own. Your friends will have to stay behind.
Go, please.
Hangar gate closer. Please stand clear.
You better
Shut up,
think
soul crusher.
fast. I don't envy you your decision.
This is the way to the crystal.
Betraying your friends for the greater good.
Move! Fucking I don't want to get killed again. I lose like 4 minutes because I can't get out of this area, and I die because it's stupid. Please, game. I don't want them to have.
If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared to lose all else.
Gate closed.
Don't die on me.
Let's go.
Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive? Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds? Can you even recall their final words?
Triggered.
I'll come back for you all.
All things considered, this should be like a sub 550 for sure.
How
We're looking
far does
at
this
like
go?
a 30-minute time cut.
Crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Alright, bathroom break, because...
Please. Help me stop the demons.
Why?
Unharmed by the light, chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucius lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons. Countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not yet chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this Linnea was. Killing you is not to bring me slight satisfaction. Playing the crystal's power, arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and king are no more. I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep you.
Not much left now. This is looking like the range of 605 maybe, depending. I'm saying that because I know my fights are going to be a bit slower, unfortunately. So, oh well. Realistically, there's like 7 to like 9 minutes to save on my last split, but unfortunately, I'm gonna be in a bit of trouble with weak magic, so I don't know. I might just blast magic at Arden. I might just go ham. And just not care.
By the Immortal accursed be banished, and the light restored to this world. The King of Kings shall be granted. The light waxes full.
Was I out? Where'd everybody go? Demons everywhere. What the hell happened? Last man standing. Hope everyone's okay. What is it, Brian? Something's coming. A truck?
Wow. I can't tell you how good it is to see you again.
Yeah, you sure look different though.
You think so? Guess I've grown some these
10 years.
10 years.
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Where are they anyway?
Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead. For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Oh, speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though, one of the few places that is.
So, Sid, he's still alive and kicking.
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there too, but old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way, so the garage will probably stay put for a while. And without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to. With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse. So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
And Ignis?
He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not. But that being said, he gets by pretty well on his own. Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays. They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy.
Is that so?
We've arrived, Your Majesty. Everyone will be so happy to see you. Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. If you have any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
Hey. I'll see you later.
Well, fellas, we're homeward bound.
What's up, Aki? Thanks.
it. Give it your all, guys.
Yeah.
You got it!
With pleasure.
Ah! Let's take it down to the underground. It's worn down, but still the same.
Just like I remember.
Always came in handy.
Used to be filled with people. Let's see that it is again.
Got a tough one on our hands.
Just the thing.
I don't need scientists actions around me. Gladio!
Ignis is in trouble.
Nice work, Gladio!
Yep. Haven't fought together like this in ages.
Really takes you back, doesn't it?
We may have struggled before, but now nothing can stand in our way.
Only a little bit further from here. I think my heart might be slowing my legs down.
Fight through it. Can't make it without you.
Ah, yes, sir, Your Majesty.
Ready for this? Yeah!
Guess we've still got a little fight left in us.
You say that like we've already peaked.
Yeah, we haven't even reached our prime.
Guess you're right.
Stay cool. He's gonna bring the heat.
Hang in there, buddy! Stay down. We'll keep him busy.
Knock! Over here! Quickly, before he strikes again!
Here it comes! I got your back!
Here you go. Let's go! Want some?
So even that wasn't enough?
It's time for the worst.
Out of the frying? And ...
We need to put this thing out!
Just the thing.
Thanks, buddy.
Feels like I'm just hitting air, and the flames grow hotter. What can we do to kill this? Understood. I've just the thing. And of course.
Be careful out there. Shut it.
I'm just the thing.
Hope you're gone. Well, maybe a little.
I'm just the thing. I'm just the thing.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm just the thing.
just the thing. I'm just the thing.
Watch it! We can't hit today. Enjoy it while it lasts.
The flames never stop.
Burning super hot now!
Bring out in a blaze.
Yeah.
Fire with fire. Want some greatness? I'm just the thing.
What did she say?
Told me to bring back the light.
That's our next stop.
On we go. At long last, the Citadel.
The throne is just up ahead.
It's all lit up.
Well, I had a
Guess
weaker
he's
Blizzard,
expecting
and
company.
the only option I had
He
was
wants
really
this
to
as
rinse
bad
repeat
as we do.
with the weak
Think the elevator's
Ignis Link
working?
strike,
Huh.
which doesn't do much.
Sure looks like it.
But
He is really taking us by the hand.
is what it is. I had 2 armor girds go off. Whatever.
Save our legs the walk
I
up.
mean, the only thing I could do is phase 1 of Arden's gonna be a bit slow, but I'm just gonna hit him with fire, like just for some kind of damage. I just hope he drops quick. It won't be too bad though. Arden's not as punishing. It's just
The throne room.
a little bit annoying.
Waits outside.
Phase 2
Yeah.
and all that doesn't really matter.
And so does Arden.
Acting like he owns the place.
It's
I
time
should.
to
I mean, I
take it
used armor
all
there,
back.
but whatever. Could
It
have it
ends
on
here.
him, but oh well.
Tonight.
Effort was already slow.
Remember how nervous we were in front of King Regis the day we left?
That was the last time we were in here.
Not much farther.
Well, shall we, Noct?
Yeah, but, hold on a sec. Prompto, can I see your photos?
Yeah.
I just need one. To take with me.
Oh. Yeah. I get it. You can take whichever you like.
I can't beat that.
Then it's settled. That's the one? No backsies? Yeah.
It ends now.
The once help let be done. Only one. So you are the chosen king, but you are a second choice at best. Is that really the best you can do? Perhaps it's time you threw yourself on a king in name alone.
Okay, I got the summon. That
I'm
makes up for it a
truly
little bit.
disappointed. Can't you do any better than... Even with the dawn to break now, it will only bring the horrors to light.
Why can't I warp some? There we go. Jeez.
Of light! Ah, a king at last!
I can't target.
Calling you forth to oblivion. Yet when your father died, you were off playing with your friends. When your beloved died, you let...
I don't...
Watching. Powerless to stop it. You think
I
10 years is a long time? It is nothing to me. I lived in darkness for ages.
Alright.
That is how you would end it.